Audio check 1 2 3 3 2 1. Audio check. Good morning, Tuesday morning. Oh my God. I didn't get my entrance. That's horrible. That's horrible. And there it is. Oh my God. I have no idea why it missed a trigger. Trigger didn't happen. Good Tuesday, Taco Tuesday morning, everybody. Oh my goodness. Wow. So actually it's still a manic Monday in the UK, Europe, and Africa, and still a Monday early evening in the US. But welcome on in. Wow. Glitch of the day. Started off with no entrance announcement. Oh well. Hope everyone is doing well. Right, so, Taco Tuesday it is, and we are going to be doing some vintage story today, so, yeah, just gonna be a relaxing chill. Still a broken monitor. I don't have a replacement for that. Probably won't have a replacement for a while. So we could probably gonna put that in as a goal because it won't work into the budget right now. But and I do have another monitor anyway. It's a Hewlett-Packard, but it doesn't have a VESA bracket on the back, so I can't attach it. So anyway, we'll get that worked out. But boy, smooth Hanson shave. Yep, got the Hanson razor yesterday. Used it again this morning, and wow, super awesome smooth shaver. All right, let's get our game started. Wow, that's loud. Let's turn it down just a tad to get started. I got something in my eye, probably an eyelash. I reckon that's gonna bug me until it comes out. But anyway. Right, so vintage story. We're playing version 1.18.7 stable, and we're playing on GFA's server. I don't hear any sounds, so I might need to adjust that. Yeah, there are sounds going through. I don't hear them because I probably didn't turn monitoring on. So let me just check that real quick. And OBS does that very frequently. There we go. Now I can actually hear what you guys are hearing or would have been hearing. But yeah. Alright, yeah, so we got our cypress, green spire cypress trees set up. They've been around there for a while. They take a while to grow, but what I wanted to do is, oh man, we have had wild animal attack, and there they are. There they are. Sorry, Thumper. Can't have you eating. They're spawning inside the garden. They're spawning inside the garden, or inside the farm, whatever you want to call it. Boy, he just went to town. Wonder how much of the... Oh, and look, didn't eat any of the sunflowers because you can't reach them and you can't eat the stalks. That's okay. Saving grace for that particular crop. Yeah, that's okay. I was hoping that the berry bushes that we use for making compost would attract them, and that's why I put them right here between the gardens, but apparently they only attract raccoons. So, right, so now what are we gonna get? Alright, we got soybeans and seeds. So we'll just take the dead ones right now. Probably gonna give us a pile of them. Yeah. Just take the damaged ones first. See, I'm already piled up. And that's why we have the rabbit traps. So the rabbit traps are actually working because there they are. All the way around, you know, it does work. What it doesn't prevent is it doesn't prevent them from spawning inside. So that's a little bit of a issue that I guess we'll all have to deal with. And how are we doing on soybean? Oh boy, we got lots of soybeans. So that one, that one, that one. So what we need to make is some of this stuff, pickled soybean. Because what does soybean go into besides pickled soybean? That's it. So I guess they can go into food recipes. I haven't tried that. Not sure what their satiation is. Actually, they don't have a satiation there when eaten. This one does. It's 150, so we'll have to see which ones we can add to food meals. Oh. One died trying to get in, I reckon. All right, we'll put up the rest of these soybeans. Crazy amount. Huh. And we'll also take those and put those up there. I don't reckon we have enough raw meat right now. Let's see what's in our holding bin here. 22 hours, 22 hours. We're not ready for that yet. So we have a small animal hide to put up and some bones to put away. Okay. I hate carrying around one arrow. Let's put this one arrow away. It's probably iron, copper. We have no flint arrows, so we're only using copper right now. Let's see what happens if I attempt. No, can't lean it against the wall. Can't put it in a tool rack. All I can do is throw it on the ground. Alright, so we have some raw meat. We probably should go get... Should get enough for 18. I wonder if we've got enough rabbits for 18 meat. We might. We might. Sorry guys, we need to make a stew. Thanks for being cooperative. Only one on that one, wow. And one on that one as well. That brings us up to 4. I don't reckon we're gonna have 18. Yeah, sorry, but we need your lovely pelt. Thankfully, you're just NPCs, so we don't have to worry about knocking Thumper out of existence. Well, we might get close to 18. That's 9. Just need 9 more. And 7 more. I reckon we can get 7 out of this group. Go, 5 more. Oops. Very nice boy, Rocket. Trying to be a knife thrower here. How many does that give us? 17? Only need 1 more, we're gonna get extra. Alright, in that case, we'll go ahead and put these in the stew. And come back and get those other pelts when we're done. Alright, let's see how this works. do know we're gonna put our meat in there, and what we're gonna check and see is we're gonna first try 6 raw soybean all by himself, and then we're gonna try and see if that works. All right, so beans first. Yep, boiled soybean. That'll work. That accepts. The red meat pickled soybean stew. And red meat stew with boiled soybean. I reckon this one is going to be better. I'm not sure. That gives us satiation and meat gives us satiation, but I don't reckon that does. So let's give that a try, see what happens. Eight should be plenty. That's going to be more than enough. You would think, anyway. Yeah, 8's going to be enough. Might have a few left over. Oh, man. Holy smokes. That's what you get, Rocket. Well, that's in the way. Well, you guys can't see it, but I can. I accidentally put up the drawing board. Pencila. Okay, there we go. Yay. Covered my screen. Alright, so we won't use the bean itself. Now this one has 840 protein, 900 vegetables, so that's 1,740. I'm gonna need 1,400 of that. So that'll fill up the bar. No, it didn't. Must have been partially spoiled. No, it's not. So what did it give me? It gave me 700. It gave me 600. Wow, that's a ripoff. That one gave me the full amount. Oh, it must have been a portion. That was a portion. That's why. Just like this one is a portion now, half a serving. Okay, so that's all right. We'll carry that one around with us. 8 peat bricks was just about right. If it can finish cooking before it gets down to 200 degrees, we'll be right. That's going to be a close race. That's going to be a close race. Ah, 100 to spare. All right, what do we get out of this? 1,400 protein. Holy smokes. 6 servings, 1,400 protein each. That's pretty dang good. All right, I saw a drifter. Oh. Done in 2. All right, so since we're here, we're not going to take up room with the Falcons. So we'll put the silver hang on. We'll put the silver Falcons over here with the gold. I picked up the arrow. Nice big toss. There we go. Okay, now. Pretty sure I don't have anything. Oh, all good. So we were working the other day on a little bit of bismuth. We got some business built up, and we got a bit of zinc built up, and even added some. What was it? Not lead, not ink. Oh, I guess it was the zinc. Silver we had. Okay. And I don't believe we've got enough gold nuggets. Oh, we do. We got enough for one more. Oh. And we've got enough for... a couple of bismuth we can put out of the way. Copper. I don't want to do any, oh, we could do some silver. That's 4. I got 4 pots that we could, or 4 crucibles we can use. Okay. I would like to do some decorating. Let's get, what do we want? Might as well just do charcoal. We'll do 5 each. Bismuth won't take much at all. I reckon bismuth is going to be probably, since that's only a 200, oh, King Cam, how are you doing? Oh no, drop my axe. Oh my goodness, alright. Dropped. Okay. I do not have an axe anymore. Boy, that didn't spread out evenly at all. Wow. Let's try the silver. Maybe just got to do it slower. Just got to do it slower. Are you going to, have you got time to pop into the game today, or are you just chilling for a little bit? Let's do 6 in that one. Oops. Wow. That one's got wood in it, and so does that one. That should be fine. Fire clay. Okay, so I've got several places marked. And your hut is right here. And there is fire clay just to the north and west a tad, and due west. And there's actually some to the southwest. And the way to spot those is when you open up your map, you should be able to see a little bit of shaded outline here. That tells you there's clay when the ground isn't the same color. There's a clay here too, I don't know what color. But another example is here's blue clay. So you can see the surrounding color is consistent, but the slightly grayed out or shaded, that's how you know there's a clay patch there of some kind. Fire clay is usually kind of a brownish tinge. Blue clay, I don't even know what this is right here, but it's not clay. Oh, that's these blocks over here. But anytime you see the discoloration that's different from the surrounding, that's the clay. So you got blue there, plenty of blue there. And just north of the blue is the fire clay, and then down here is fire clay. There's something clay here, I don't know what that would be. There's clay right there. You can see the discoloration. Yeah, they're not hard to spot. I mean, well, they are a little difficult to spot, but you can see them when you come across them. You see here, you got two different colors here. So you got the green surrounding, and these are clays. I don't know if that's fire or blue clay. And looks like an ancient ruins down here too. Looks like I pretty much dug up around it, or unless that was you. I don't know. Here's another ancient ruin, probably with a surprise there. Yeah, how do you like that construction simulator? I looked at that the other day too. I'd have to put it in the budget, but it's going to have to go in the budget behind the monitor. Awesome. Is that a single player, or does it have a multiplayer option? Oops. I forgot to stop the timer on the axe. We'll call it at 10 after 10. So we've got a clock up in the corner there. So 10 after 10, I can pick up my axe again if it doesn't despawn. That's actually a pretty great redeem. Single and multiplayer, cool. All right, so I'm gonna have to set up a goal. I'm gonna have to set up a goal for a new monitor. I know they're not too bad. And I only get Acers. They don't have to be expensive, and that's why I get the cheap ones, because they're cheap to replace. Except for my Grand Design, my 49-inch Samsung curved ultra-wide. That's the only one. Alright, I am going to need, let's put this away, and I am going to need that bad boy. And actually these wood, yeah, I thought so. These wood fires are going to need... probably not that much. Oh yeah, these guys are ready already. And he's ready too. Oh. 560, we'll take him also. Oops. Come on, seriously. Those guys are going to be a while. Oh, alright, that was the only one in that one. I think we had 2 bismuth. Yep, that one's empty. Okay, good. Ooh, watch your toes, Rocket. Did it again. Ah, that one's ready as well. And so is that one. That didn't take long. Okay. We'll let those cool for a bit. And we don't need... Oh, hang on. Go this way. The bismuth and the... that's 600. The bismuth will probably cool the fastest. So we got silver, copper, gold, and bismuth. Alright, that'll be a little bit before that cools off. I like the way the ingots shimmer. That shimmer is very cool. Anyway, right, so... I wonder if there is a spare lantern in one of these. No. I always check the quench tank, make sure nothing's in there. Alright, 10:10. We can pick up our axe again. Woohoo! Okay, so... oh, let's put the charcoal away also, because we're done with that. What do we get? Charcoal here. Done. Okay. I reckon we can leave those ingots there for now. It's not a serious deal. Oh, and nobody's on firewood duty, so I guess that will be me eventually. But what I wanted to take a look at is the amount of space we have. Could do it. I wanted to do a little bit of a Taj Mahal Washington Monument thing right here, because we are up how many blocks? We're up 2 blocks from that level, 3 blocks from that level. But that is the direction I wanted to go in, because well, rather than that, pickaxe. Oh my god. Okay. Pickaxe. Hang on, let me get a good... there we go, good angle on it. There. I should be out of accidentally picking it up. Okay. 10:17 for the pickaxe. Thanks for that, King Cam. I don't know what I had planned for up this way. So this is the warehouse. This down here is the wood shed, the windmill, fire pit, firewood pit, the cellar, the bee farm, the forge. This is where we do blast furnace work for steel. The berry patches, compost collection, and then normal farms. I don't normally grab up gravel for any reason, but I guess we'll do this. We're going to clear out. We'll go straight out from... kind of want to line it up with the walk path to the compound. So probably right toward... right toward... yeah. There we go. And we have a little bit of a drop off here, so that is a 1 and a 2, just as I suspected. Oh. I didn't know this was here. Alright, that's kind of a little bit of animal trap, nothing significant. But, yeah, we are going to want clear some trees out just in the direct path. And then, of course, we can get firewood from this. So, killing 2 birds with 1 stone, that'll work for me. Jack! Yeah, burn down the forest. I think fire is enabled here. I'm not sure. Find out just a second. You know, fire spread, which is typically a Minecraft thing, but it can also be a vintage story thing. So let's test that theory, since I've never tested it before. Oh, well, that's, I didn't know you could stick it right to a tree. Oh, how about that? I didn't know we could do that. Wow, Jack, thanks for that, and welcome to the chat. How about that? And I wonder if it will spread from one tree to or bush to the other. It's going the wrong direction. Oh, wind direction. Wind is coming from that direction. How about that? It's actually blowing in that direction. All right, let's continue to test this little theory. And we're also going to test. Of course, grass is probably not going to burn. Oh, it does. Ooh, how about that? All right, Jack inspired the pyro in me. Let's see. So we do have a little bit of wind going, and it's generally from the west to the east. I never see it change directions. So we'll see which direction. Actually, it seems to be going in that direction. It might be by closest neighbor of fuel source. Yeah, it's coming back this way. I think it's just random. Closest connected block. But it's only going one. It's not going in multiple directions, so it's only picking a random block. Well, that was fun. Interesting. We learned something. I learned something anyway. You guys taught me. Let's put those guys up high and take that one with me. Okay, so how do we do? We're still in line. That's fine. We'll just keep pressing off in this direction. That'll work. Well, that was good timing, King, that you did the redeem for the axe first. And the pickaxe second. Because I was really needing to collect the firewood for sure. Clear out this spot. I didn't do it. Here comes King. Probably messaged me in okay, the only way we're gonna get that to stop bouncing to knock off the edge of the block it's bouncing off of. That should do it. Nope. Oh, there's a few of them up there. Okay. I've got some blocks I can pillar up on. There, got it. Oh, but we didn't get that one up there. All right, let's see if we can jump. Oh, there's a bunch up there. Alright, hang on. We need this tree down anyway, so... Oh, it's not a tree. Got some of them. We're gonna have to pillar up, though, to get those. I think I got them all. What was that for? Oh, eat. Okay, I got it. I don't reckon all of the trees disappear on their own. I have found tree branches floating in, tree leaves floating in midair and have stayed for forever, it seems. So I don't reckon some of them actually... Oh, maple... Maple tree leaves. Or seeds.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Yes, indeed, Jeeves. Thank you very much. Pizza Dude Cook. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? Very awesome to have you today. I can't pick up my lantern. Yes, I can. No, I can't. There we go. This is going to be tricky. Oh, excellent. You're into the Steel Age, too. That's a sweet deal. Let's go over here and get rid of one slot for sure. Alright, so we'll get rid of that one, and we could probably get rid of some seeds too. Yeah, I think what I'll do is yeah, King's on the Copper Age, even though you're in our world and we're in the Steel Age. You have access to all the steel, all the way up to steel, King Cam. Okay. And I believe our compost was still chockers full. 1024, yep. What I need to do is transfer that into... Alright, let's go to our woodshed first and drop off the wood. And then we're going to transfer that into a bigger crate. So it turns out the old crates that we find, like these, that we find in the ruins and in hideouts and whatnot, they hold a smaller number of slots than handcrafted ones, which I handcrafted out of redwood. Plaster. There's no plaster in the woodshed. You talking about the debarked cypress logs? There's only 29 there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy. I went to town on plaster as soon as I could craft plaster. Yeah, I went to town on it. I got tons of chalk. I got a chalk mine. We even found a halite mound. So we got salt for life. Because that halite mound is forever huge. Which I think is actually pretty nearby. Gosh, I hope I remembered to mark it. Holy cow, that would suck. Oh, already? No, it can't be ready for break time yet. Yeah, we are. We're pretty close to break time. Holy cow. Yeah, let me tell you something. I looked for not just in-game hours, but real-time days in real life, about a month. We'll be right back. Jeeves got our ad started, so we'll be right back. Okay, we should be back. Everybody should have ads finished. If you didn't get the full 3-minute complement of ads, that's good. But needed to check something real quick, so bear with me while I pull up. This is just off screen, so just bear with me a minute. Just need to take care of something. And yeah, just as I suspected. Just as I suspected. Alright, we'll take care of this. Okay, now, halite. Right. It was around to the east. I don't know. Oh, it was way over here. Oh my gosh, I hope I did mark it. Halite. Yes. We have a halite mound in there. Actually, there was a lot of stuff right here. What do you got, Jack? Hang on, let me see. Shared a link to this in this game's Discord. Oh, they have a stream section. I did not know that. Let me pop down in there. Oh, Joey posted something yesterday. I didn't even see that. What's the channel name, Jack? Content creators? I hope that was the channel you shared it in. Videos and streams. Why don't I see that? I see Tectonica Chat, Tectonica Media, Tectonica Modding, Streaming, Voice Channels, not Tectonica, Advanced. Oh, for crying out loud, I am in Tectonica. Holy smokes. Okay, so we're on Monday, day 2. Thank you very much for that. Thanks for that, Jack. Appreciate it. Wow. Rocket Derp. Derp Mania. Anyway, yeah, so we got salt for life. Now I've got walnut, that's our pine, that's our ebony, and maple and walnut. And looks like we had quite a bit of walnut. The other two are maple and oak. And that one is our maple. So we'll put that one down there and oak. Oops. Done. Okay. Drifters. Oh my god, a bunch of them. Let's see if they've got any flax for us. You ain't going nowhere. Where are you going? Come back here. I love this sword. It's 2 hits and you're done. Nothing from you. Come and invade my property and don't bring me presents. Nothing from you. Of course not. And nothing from you. How disappointing. Oh, well that would be why, because we have a temporal rift right there. See how our olive trees are doing. Still not fruiting up. Probably won't fruit up until the spring. We could take those. See how the apples and pears are doing. Yeah, good. Pear tree, pear tree. Pear tree, yellow apple, yellow apple. I think that was all the ones that I had found. Cattails are coming back, so we'll have to do a big harvest on cattails soon. But not right now. Okay. Almost walked right into that rift. Alright, so I believe that 10:17 timer, and also let's reset our alarm for the next hour. If my pickaxe didn't despawn, and it did. Alright, so we'll have to create another pickaxe because I waited far longer than the redeem time for that. And it despawned. And no pickaxe heads. Okay. One should do the trick. Oops. And we'll get her heated up. Grab our tongs and our hammer. And we've got a stick on the standby. Oh goodness. Hope everybody's having a great Monday night. Well, Monday light night in Europe. Monday evening in the US. Taco Tuesday, or aka second Monday of the week here in Australia. For me anyway, it seems. I should be able to work this steel as soon as it gets to 800, but we'll let it go until the charcoal is done, which will probably be right around 900, which will be plenty. Yeah. Alright, pickaxe and hammer, and make sure we are not cleaving this time, because that sucked last time. It started cleaving off chunks of steel and didn't realize it wasn't moving any of the steel anywhere. Now we can cleave off what we don't need. Oh, good throw. Holy smokes. Cleared the top of the quench tank. Getting ore? Yeah. Yeah, ore can be a pain. But thank God for the map. Because I have got ores everywhere. We've got black coal, we've got brown coal, we've got lead, borax, zinc, meteoric iron, got sulfur, black coal, still base salt, that's base salt, borax, iron up here, more lead, more borax, zinc. I've got it everywhere. I've been all over this map. Wish I could zoom out more, but man, I got tons of it. Jigga asked me earlier if I would recommend Finish Story, which I do recommend it. It's just MC on crack. Dude, that is so right. Well, MC on steroids. Crack really doesn't have the same amount of effect. But definitely, it is definitely full-blown, full-on. And, you know, some people mod this game. I haven't modded. But I also haven't needed to mod, other than, you know, you get a bigger backpack if you get the backpack mod, but... I just haven't had a need to mod yet. I like the challenges of the core game. So... yeah, it's just one of those things. Silver. Yeah, that's silver. Gold. Bismuth. Ah, yeah, natural evaporative solution. So water evaporates and leaves the salt behind, but generally speaking, there's not a lot of salt, unless it's ocean water salt, but you know. There's supposed to be a distinction here pretty soon. So the water that we find on the maps, and right now they do have a discoloration to them, certain areas. Algae or whatnot, I suppose, I don't know. But they're supposed to have, in upcoming updates to the game, saltwater versus freshwater lakes. So I'm not sure how they're going to do the salinity. Like, see, this to me would appear to be a very deep lake. So the darker the blue, the deeper it is. The more shallow, the more algae prone it is. I would think that the lakes that are deep blue would be freshwater, and I don't think I've actually run into an ocean per se. But I would be willing to bet that the larger bodies of water would be saltwater, and we would find some fresh water. I'm still waiting to find out what we can do with hot water, because you can get hot water out of the mineral water patches. Funny thing about hot water, like this is hot, 10 liters of hot water. It stays hot forever. It never cools off. So I pulled 10 liters of hot water out of the mineral bath, which is just south here. I don't see it now. There it is. Right there. So once you find these mineral hot water springs, you can grab a bucket and get the hot water out of them. But I can't do anything with it yet. So I've put vegetables in with the hot water and it doesn't do anything. And you can't boil water yet either, so yeah. Factorio Steam, where each different type is its own item and it doesn't change. I reckon. I haven't played Factorio a long time, so I can't be 100% sure about that. I don't know. Oh, hang on. I got food that cooked on the... Oh, yeah, we already checked it. I already put it in storage. So, a meat stew with soybean... pickled soybean gave us 1800 satiation. King Cam is back in. See, these just never disappear. They don't despawn. And I can't reach it. Yeah, I'll take that. Pillar up here to grab that one. Okay, now clearing must continue. So we left a tree up here that I didn't want to leave up there. This is a cypress. No, kapok. Oh, I don't know if I want to take that one down. Yeah, I do. Darn it. Alright, we'll take K-Pot. Oh, did I get everything? Let's go walk into the white grapes. Okay. Take that too. I don't want that hovering in the air. Oh, and another temporal rift. Well, at least the lanterns and torches are working. They do keep the temporal rifts at distance. Yep, coming down this way. And a lot of these trees that are hovering here, this is due to lightning with no trunk, which I found out the hard way. That must be flint down there. Found out the hard way because I set up a bunch of skeps for my first bee farm and came back and the tree was gone, but the skeps were still there. So, that's when I figured out, yeah, that, and it just so happens I set up the bee farm on a copper deposit. So it turns out lightning is very prevalent copper deposit. So if you want to find copper, you look for where the lightning strikes because copper is conductive. It's the most common conductor anyway for electricity. And you can also build copper lightning rods as well. But that's how I found a lot of copper deposits, was looking to see where the majority of lightning strikes were happening during the storms, and I just kind of went and checked in that area. Of course, you know, this game has really awesome fireworks when the lightning strikes and hits ground, but it turns out they strike trees too. So you might find a bunch of leaves floating in midair. Mind blown. Yeah, Jack. I mean, pizza. That's I was just, and it's one of those stupid things because I was just looking at the lightning, very impressed with the graphics in the game for, you know, lightning strikes, and watching those blooms of sparks coming out and whatnot. And because I grew up in Florida, you could go out onto the beach after a thunderstorm, lightning storm, and you could actually find piles of molten glass where the lightning struck the beach and turned the sand into glass. I kind of was mesmerized in the game with these sparks, so I started going over toward where a lot of the lightning strikes were happening, which was actually in, well, almost due east of the compound here. Where are we at here? And sure enough, copper deposits. The lightning was striking. So I kind of made that connection in my mind that, oh, wow. That's either a really odd coincidence but kind of makes sense. You know, copper's conductive. And the game does have a certain amount of realism to it. You know, equates to IRL mechanics and whatnot. Well, there's another pit. I didn't realize there were so many holes in the ground here. Let's go exploring and see what's down here. Fog. I like the fog aspect. There was a little bit of fog there for just a moment. This is a dead end into an invisible monster spawner. Hang on, let's see what's around here. Put that one. We got no more slots left. Never mind. We'll come back to that. Just another one of the challenges. Alright, let's go unload some stuff. I just picked up some more of something that was probably sticks. Let's get into our warehouse first and we'll drop off some goodies. Yeah, well, it was while I was building the warehouse, of course, we've got all the stones, cobbles, and whatnot. I still haven't put up any. I've got some more crates, but I haven't put up the all the varieties of cobbles. But yeah, I started collecting up. I started collecting up some of these. Made some of these. I hate making them, but I've got ancient pillars that I've collected up from ruins and secret. I don't even know what you call them. You go down to the caves and you find this secret room packed full of stuff. But then, you know, I found the chalk mine and I started mining the chalk to make plaster. Yeah, you can use torches and lanterns, Jack. So, and both will help prevent and keep those temporal rifts from showing up. So what I do is most people use torches to start, but it's based on light level. So I put torches around, or lanterns, started with torches, put lanterns around the perimeter of the compound. And of course you have to have some on the inside as well, because it only detects whether there's any, you know, left or right or inside or outside. So you have to populate the inside of your perimeter with light sources as well, but that's what keeps the temporal rifts and the drifters from spawning. You still get some that wander in. So they may spawn like that one. The drifters will spawn from the temporal rifts. They can wander a pretty long distance, so they'll still come on in, but they just won't spawn in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, kind of, sorta. So there's a temporal rift right there, but my lantern's way over there. I've got a torch on the house, so that's a pretty right distance from the torch, since it's such a weak light source. The lantern should have kept that one at bay much further. And then the other one is way over here. I've got to set up some more lanterns. But yeah, it keeps them on the outside. As long as you've got light sources on the inside of your perimeter as well, just basically you're making a light bubble. Okay, yeah, so we were just at the woodshed. That's where I was headed anyway. I don't think I have a box for K-Pock. We've got bamboo, and we've got redwood, pine, and ebony, oak, maple, and walnut. Debarked walnut, debarked acacia. I did not do a box. That's all right. Temporarily, we can put it up here, and I'll remind myself. All right, oak and maple. Oop. Wow. 320, 256. Okay, so there's the difference. So when you handcraft crates, so I handcrafted this one from redwood, that one from pine, or that one was from acacia, that one was from pine. But you can see when you utilize the aged crates that you find, it says 256 oak logs. But when you craft them, they hold 320. So the handcrafted ones have more slots than the ones that you find. Wow, so we got a lot of oak that's going to need a home. And that's walnut, and that's maple. I've got room to put one more up there. I was going to use that for, I'm building the warehouse, so while I'm out mining and creating decorative stuff, I've got plenty of supplies for windmills and gears. Building material, I've got roofing using the blue clay and straw, and I've even chiseled some generic wood planks and whatnot. Ben Live, how are you doing? Yeah, 16 and 20. That's right, 20 for the handcrafted. Purple Heart and Ebony's 25. Yeah, I don't, you know what? I have yet to run across an actual Purple Heart tree that I can harvest. Ebony I've come across, but yeah. I've also got plenty of Greenspire cypress seeds, some pots that I wanted to try them out in to see if they would work. Got some chalk rock and got some white marble from a white marble rock mine. So that's what I wanted to do. A little bit of crafting down in that way, either, you know, Taj Mahal style or Washington Monument style. I'm thinking a nice little lake surrounded with, you know, a marble. Holy smokes. A marble, little shallow marble lake. And yeah, drifters do climb ladders. Shoo, man, they fall. Okay. And it's because of that rift. Well, you know, it's funny because I've been in jungle, but I wasn't looking heavily for them either. So it's just that I haven't been looking for them. Is probably why I haven't found any. Because as you can see from my map, I've been in. I mean, there's a jungle right there. This whole area right here. There's probably some in there. But I've been in, and there's really dense wooded. I've been in some pretty seriously wooded areas, jungle and otherwise. Redwood forests all over the place. Bamboo forests. There's probably some hidden inside the bamboo forests. Found quite a few translocators. I think 7 or 8, maybe even 9 of them. Yeah, but anyway, can't wait to find a Purple Heart, because where there's one, there's probably going to be more. Alright, so what we came down here for was to put this crate... Oh, hang on, I didn't even grab any parchment. Doggone it. Let me grab some parchment. Cool. I'm sure I'll find them. I have the little hint at the top of the screen that tells me what I'm looking at, so when I look at a tree, it'll tell me if it's Purple Heart or not. So, you know, plaster, chalk rock slab, so on and so forth. Oh. These guys have not brought... The ones that come out of the Temporal Rift don't really bring a whole lot of presents for me. The ones deeper down, generally, you know, the rust drifters. Those guys generally bring me presents like green gears and stuff that I can use in my night vision goggles. These guys just don't bring squat. That rift is gone too. Alright, let's put this one up here. And we will put some more oak in it. And we will mark it as oak. And that should do. Have you guys seen the night vision goggles, how they work? God, that took forever to find all the Jonas parts for those. Freaking heck. Yep, you did. I might as well bring the arrowheads into. I don't have any more room. Huh. Alright, we'll have to do another one. Get rid of the flax fiber as well. This is my bee farm over here. So all these guys are, you know, heavily populated or, you know, large bee farms. So what I did is I put 6 or 7 in the middle first, which I never take down. Because these skeps help to populate the ones. Actually, 2 of them are poor right now, so they probably went out and populated the ones around the edges. So I put them up on the fence, and large. They usually populate large. If it's poor, it means I put up an empty one recently and it's gone over to help populate it. Yeah, there's one. So that one doesn't have any honey on it. That was one of the... I think this one and this one right here were the last 2 that I put up. All very nice. And all you gotta do is have papyrus or cattails handy, and you can make tons of these skeps. And of course the flower patch in the middle for them. So, you know, 65, 66 flowers availability to most of them. Oh, there's a 56 and 51 because it's on the corner. 70s, 80s, 90s. And of course the ones in the middle have the most populated, or accessibility to flowers, 126. So, just goes by proximity. Right, flax. We'll put the flax up in there. And check our... Need to put some more in. Alright, let's just grab the bucket here. Gonna need about 2 more buckets of water. We want to get about 32 liters of water in the barrel. Alright, that puts 32 liters of oh, I've got linen pulp in there. Good. We're going to make some more. So 32 liters of water. And we're going to grab 64 flax fibers. Pop them in. And in 24 hours, we'll have another 16 linen. Then, of course, we'll put the linen over here. And the linen is what we use to make our parchment. Now we got 7, so 16 linen makes 4 parchment. Ropes for rope ladders. Normal linen for repairing our gear, which I haven't done in quite a while. But it probably not too bad. 85s on above and above. I don't really need them for warmth because, yeah, we live in a temperate zone, and it doesn't snow here. it does get cold, but it doesn't snow. It just doesn't get cold enough to kill the crops. Now, our cellar. I've got to do something about the cellar because this comes in kind of handy. There. Now, you don't have to do this. You can put light sources in your cellar and it doesn't damage anything. Really? Never thought about that. I'll have to try that. Oh, we got some grain rotting. How about that? We've got so much grain. Not in these. The grain is all over here. Oh my gosh. And dying. Because we're not using it. We're not making breads and pies and goodies. Why have we got an empty crock laying on the ground? That's interesting. But anyway, you can put light sources in here like lanterns and torches and whatnot. Doesn't affect the cellar. Okay. This is basically just from what I've been collecting, and I haven't been baking enough because G's our baker. G bakes most of the time. He bakes all the good stuff, pies and whatnot. Yeah, so yeah, you can, well, as far as repairing goes, all you do is break it down. So if you put a tool in with a chisel, I believe, it'll break down into some of its raw materials. So, speaking of which, I do need to grab the chisel, but I need to put this compost up too. It's rot. Change it into compost. But I believe I didn't leave any chisels here. I am going to take the shears though, because we got to go collect sticks. So when you grab a chisel and put something in with it, I forgot how to do that. I was pretty sure. Like say copper lamella, right? Copper lamella you can turn back into bits. Put a chisel in and it doesn't repair it, but it gives you back well, some stuff. Okay, maybe not. No, so repairing is not like Minecraft where you can put the tool on the anvil and repair it. Yeah, it doesn't let you do that kind of stuff, so that's the grind. Yeah. So once you put a stick on it and it becomes a tool, but I don't know how you would come up with a tool head that needs repairs because it's not got a stick and it's not being used. You know. Sewing kits will only do armor and clothing. I'd have to look up repairing tools on the wiki. I don't believe there is. You can reduce a lot of things down into their raw and resmelt them. Ben, do you know how to do the repair? Yeah. Oops. Oh, and let's using mod. Yep. Yeah, we generally when I speak in terms of any game, when giving advice or helping people out with their game and whatnot, I always speak in terms of unmodded core game. Otherwise, it just confuses people and they have no idea where to find the things you're talking about, because if you're talking about a mod, you can't find that in the core game. So I try to keep that confusion down to an absolute minimum, and when somebody asks a question and they're playing the game, I assume they're going to be playing unmodded until they're comfortable enough with the game that they add a mod to it. And then I can't help them once it's modded. Because mods can do literally anything. Not that I would mod this game. But you can mod anything. That was almost to the top. That's pretty cool. And there are still 4 servings in that bad boy. Okay, right, so the bits, the tool bits, so, you know, like an axe head. Yeah, no information about breaking that back down. And that's probably because when I put the axe head in with the chisel and it didn't show it breaking it back down. It'll do it for most of the armor. Like some of the copper armor. Now, it doesn't actually show that you can break that one down, but it's, you know, you can break copper chain down into its ingots using a chisel. Doesn't show it in here either. Yeah, if there's a particular QOL mod, I'd be tempted but generally speaking, a lot of what people call quality of life mods are not. It's just their stupidly naive way of saying, oh, this helps me accomplish something in the game that's really hard, so I'm going to call it a quality of life mod. You know, it's not a quality mod, it's a help me be lazy. Armor can be repaired. Cloth armor can be repaired with sewing kits, knitting kits. I don't see any information about repairing. I don't see any hints either. Probably with a sewing kit. So I imagine if you're wearing the armor and you use a sewing kit on it or linen, it's repairing the leather part, because who knows? Yeah, this looks broken. It doesn't say it's broken, it just looks broken. Some of them say damaged or broken. Oh, I see. So broken. So if you have broken or damaged chain body armor, you can throw it in your crafting menu with some leather and some more copper chain, and it will repair it up to its normal brand new condition. So 10.7.363, 10.7.363, 6 1.18 and 1, 6 1.18 and 1. Yeah, so these stats are identical. It's just that this should say broken or damaged or worn. I think it's worn. But you know, as the percent of protection drops, you know you're taking damage, and it reduces the you know, the percent of durability drops and percent of protection drops. And then, of course, you can throw it in with another piece of leather and chain to repair it. Only for Forlorn and Blackguard? Ah, okay. But you can see, so this is just a visual. You can see this is damaged, so. Alright, so for tools, hang on. So tools are probably not repairable. That's a good start, Jack. That's a good start. A knife and a bed, definitely a first goal. There is something about repairing. Can't think of where it was though. I thought I was going to melt down those arrowheads, but it's not going to happen. I mean, I could. The rest of those branches despawned nicely. Didn't think they were going to. Oh, here's one that didn't despawn. Already, wow. That hour went by fast. Alright, we're coming up on the ad break. Jeeves is going to announce it. We'll catch ourselves a bio break for everybody that's subscribed. Everybody else is going to see ads. And I appreciate you hanging around during the ads. It helps to support me. And then what we'll do is we'll freeze the gameplay or pause it to get that break. So we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, so one of the ways I check the audio of my stream is I have a Sony Bravia TV in the living room with Bose soundbar and woofer. Bose is my go-to electronics for sound. I have the TV set on normal level for watching TV, watching movies, and whatnot. And Sony Bravia is run on Android, so I just pull up the Twitch app in Android in the applications. And like right now, I've got the Twitch app open, but I'm not logged into Twitch as me, so I'm just a guest in Twitch, just viewing. And I'll watch the stream, or I have it going right now in the living room, and I can check audio quality, how the voice is coming across, how game sounds come across, how the background music stream comes across and whatnot. But I can do that watching my VODs too, so I can go back and pull up the Twitch VODs, you know, that are around for 14 days, and I can listen to them to see if I need to make any adjustments to them. It's a good way to do it. But I also still do, once in a while, I do the short recordings, so I'll record myself and listen to the recording and save it to my server, then pull it up on the TV, listen to it on the TV, and I'll listen to it on the computer as well. So how far back do I want to go with this? $13,169. So I'll probably want to fill this up pretty wide. That's about as far back as I want to go, is right to the back of those trees there. So we'll clean these up. How many sticks we got? We got enough for... Oop. That's good enough. 40 stacks of sticks. That looks good enough. Maybe this one right here. I don't know how. I think I'm just going to do a narrow, like the Washington Monument. I'm probably just going to do a narrow, shallow pool or bath or lake or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And of course I'll use, here comes the thunderstorms. So where the lightning strikes are over there is going to be, let's see, which way am I facing? Southish. That's where my honey farm was. You can see all the flowers that I had there. Lightning destroyed the trees because there's a copper patch right there. There's likely more copper patches down in this area. But that's very typical. The storms go right behind that mound, which is this one right here. So generally in this area. All right, so anyway, let's unload our foliage and our seeds. So So we'll put those there, and I don't believe we can put, I never tried it. I don't believe we can put arrowheads in a crucible and melt them down. The flint ones, I know you can't do that because it's flint. No. Cannot. All right. I just don't really need arrowheads. I got so many of them. Right. Time to gather up some fill dirt. So we'll get rid of the logs. And these are oak. I've been lucky enough to find plenty of terra preta. 624 of those. Oh. We've got packed dirt, we've got cob. We're out of soil. Hang on. Holy smokes, used up all the soil already. Sure did. Holy cow. Scaps. Wow. Okay, well, it's time to move soil. Sheesh. Let's take a look at our map here real quick. So I'm just going to fill in. Where am I going to fill into? So the top layer is going to be decorative stone that's going to sit 1 block deep, so it's going to be a walkable surface. And then water can go in next to it. I may not have to fill dirt it at all, just around the edges. All right, let's take a look what that's going to look like. So I hadn't decided yet whether I wanted to use the chalk rock or the white marble rock. I think white marble rock I'm going to put at the bottom of the water underneath. We'll take one of each and see what it looks like. I reckon that's the best way to do it. See how it looks like in daytime anyway. All right, 16169, that's our center. So we'll do darn, I gotta be careful because once I break these, they're gonna be back to stone chunks rather than blocks. And it's such a long process to collect up the blocks. Right, so then water will go in, which which means the bottom block is going to be marble. I know I'm going to use the bottom as marble. I just wasn't sure whether I was going to also do... They look virtually the same other than the fact that the marble's got a little bit of that green haze to it. They're both pretty white. Fairly white. Marble appears to be... Man, that marble is hard to collect. Well, they're both equally hard to collect. Oh, look, temporal rifts formed right out there. I'm gonna have to think on that for a little bit. I'm gonna think on that. I'll come back to it and look at it every once in a while to see which one appeals to me the most. In the meantime, I wanted to test something. These don't grow, and they look, you know, when you put them in flower pot or planters. That's the bamboo. It's not very big. One of the considerations I'm having in the back of my mind is these green spire cypress. Some of them sprout a trunk, which these two did. Some of them don't. Which I don't like that randomness. It needs to be consistent. It either sprouts a trunk or it doesn't sprout a trunk. Because when you plant them, you don't know what they're going to turn out to be. So I planted all 6 of these at the same time. So, yeah. And of course you can't put seeds. Oh. No, you can't put soil in it. I think what I did is I just placed the planter down and then just placed the stem. And that's just a sapling too. That's what I did, is I placed a sapling in. Which means we can't put the seeds in. How the heck did I do that? Oh, I know why that didn't show up. I'm on guides. Okay, so planters. I forgot how I did it. Now I gotta look it up on the wiki. But I'm sure when you put the sapling in, the dirt goes in automatically with it. Right, I think that's what I did. So I've got one block of dirt here, but I don't believe it uses what's in the inventory. It just puts dirt in when you put the sapling in. That's what it is. So I'm not going to be able to do seeds with the planters. So I've collected all those up for nothing. Because you can't remove them. Well, you can't. I don't believe I got any saplings. I only got seeds from collecting very rare to get a sapling from a cypress. Yeah, we could try. Got 2 seeds that time. We'll see how that one comes out. Well, we sure got a lot of compost now. Okay, wow. So we got the Washington Monument thing going. I need to pull up the wiki because I need to learn some more things here. That's not it. That's it. Okay, so the wiki says, and we're looking up probably not going to tell us much more. Flower pots. Right, so many flower pots have matching planters, so that's what we're using. We're using the planters. Well, the planter doesn't have its own page. Interesting. There is no more information on the planters, whether you can put seeds in them or not, but mostly I've just stuck the saplings in. Place planter on the surface solid block. Flower, mushrooms, or saplings can be placed by simply using them on the vessel. That's it. Flowers, mushrooms, and saplings. No seeds. Bummer. Okay. Well, there we go. Probably need to collect some more honey, so I'll grab some skeps. Got 5 made, so we'll just replace 5 of them. And the ones at the back were built first, so we'll do those. Well, hang on, large, 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 yep. Actually, I did that side once. We're going to come over and do this side. Well, there's a swarm of bees on that one. Alright, I'll make sure we've got everything that might have dropped inside. That's an extra fence post that doesn't need to be there. And looks like I did the same thing over here. Okay. Got 15 honey out of that one. And we got 38 more cattails, so just grab a little bit of clay. Actually, let's bring a few more of those. See how many cattails we got left. I haven't gone harvesting cattails in a while. Mostly just waiting for those to grow back. Oh, we got 50. All right. Could have gone the short way. Good enough. Okay. That gives us some for the next round. 5 anyway, and then we're going to definitely have to go hunting for some more cattails and probably some papyrus, because you can use both. Probably put those there.
That's probably just more.
Okay. All right, Taj Mahal. This is going to be a tough one. I do want to have the cypress, the green spire cypresses lining. All right, you know what? We're going to be using marble at the bottom anyway. And I reckon it doesn't have to be super wide. I was thinking 3 or 5 blocks, but maybe 5 blocks. I think 5 blocks. It's going to be a lot of marble. It's going to be a lot of marble. That is going to be where oh no! Gotta be careful of that rocket. Got lucky. Got lucky. Because it attached to the lamp instead of actually to the ground. Got lucky that that came back as a full block. The rift is still there. So that would be the bed. Yeah, I reckon that's long enough. No, maybe a little longer. Where's that rift at? I don't want to walk right... That's right there. Hard to see those at night. That's better. You know what? I want it to be sprawling. I don't want it to be chintzy. I want it to be sprawling. Now we'll leave enough room in case we want to do one more piece of farmland leading up to it. So we'll need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks. Is that 10 blocks? No, it wasn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks. That's what I thought. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So just to the outside of there. And then we're going to want a little bit of walk room around it. So 1, 2, 3 blocks. So we'll take off 2 more rows. That'll be fine. Okay. Actually, it needs to be down here. Right, because the chalk is going to sit above it. Oops. I don't generally run any mods, Pizza. I like playing games core unmodded, which generally is the best way for me to be able to help developers troubleshoot and bug fix, because it eliminates interference from mods. So when I tell a developer, hey, the game's not doing this, we can immediately eliminate the very first question the devs have. Are you running any mods on it? Because then you need to check the mods to see if the mods is interfering and blah, blah. Right, so I don't do any mods, so that troubleshooting and bug fixing is a lot quicker and a lot easier to do and not being interfered with mods. Plus, on the other side of that coin, not running mods means I'm actually playing the game the way the developers intended the game to be played. So the challenges that come from it. So in actuality, the feedback that I give to developers about normal gameplay helps, because there's no mod interfering. Which means that gives them a little bit of direction on development of the game. So they can couple that with the people that do run mods. And the developers do look at the mods and go, oh, that might be something we want in the core game. So if a mod is actually doing something in line with the developers' vision of the storyline, vision of the challenges and whatnot, chances are they'll incorporate the mod into the game as part of the core game. So I really don't need to do mods. So if the mods are incorporated into the game, the developers saw that as contributing to their vision. I do on a lot of games. I just got to turn this off real quick, the cam off for a little bit. Because I got to troubleshoot why I keep getting that notice about the cam. I'm not going to do it right now. I need to get a new cam. Keep getting an exception error from Windows about the cam, and then when I turn off the cam, I don't get it. So I leave it off for a while. Windows is happy with that, and then I turn it back on. But anyway, a lot of games I do. Yeah, so Railgrade, Tectonica, Creativerse, Satisfactory, not so much. I started to in the beginning, but you know, Dyson Sphere program, 100%. Timberborn a little bit. Townscaper I did for a little while. I'm still in contact with them. But generally speaking, it's limited to game experience and, you know, functionality of what the Joe Schmo general public is experiencing in the game unmodified. And that actually helps the devs quite a bit. There's just a huge crowd of people that jump onto a game, and the first thing you want to do is to mod the hell out of it. And so they miss the game intentions, the game developer's vision, the challenges and whatnot, because the mods just remove challenges. There are very few quality of life mods that are truly quality of life. One of the ones is there's a mod for showing the time of day, the temperature in both Celsius and Fahrenheit. Of course, it's got a little sun and a moon thing, but you've already got a sun and a moon, so that's kind of redundant. And season and whatnot. But, you know, most of it's down here anyway. So, except for the fact there's no Fahrenheit conversion. So I don't know that, you know, it barely qualifies as a quality of life mod, so I don't know. I just like playing the core games because I know there's challenges in the core game that were meant to be there for a reason. All right, here we go. We will go ahead and put the chalk in. Oh, that's not chalk. I just ruined 2 blocks. Hang on. Maybe I can get those back because luckily enough, it is dirt. So I'm going to lose 1 block. No, I'm going to lose 2 blocks. Because I got to take one of those off of the face. Hey, nice, Rocket. Throw your tools around. Hang on, let's see if I can take it. No, it's not going to. Yeah. Alright, lost 1 block. Got to be careful about that. I don't have any chalk stone in here. Let's put that out of the way for a second. Yeah, it's a personal preference thing. So you know what? You know, if you're happy to use mods, mod away. You know, this game is so fully developed. So fully developed. you know, 350,000 food recipes, unmodded. There are already pumps. What kind of water power are you talking about? I mean, we've got water pumps. And you can put water anywhere. We don't have electricity. Well, we do have electricity. So there is... So all the Jonas parts contribute to mechanical and electrical, like the lamps and whatnot. Ah, water wheel, yeah. Yes, indeed. That would be a nice addition. You know, right now our only source of generated power is windmills. So that would be really cool. To have a water generated or even coal generated, because we do have coal. We got charcoal, brown coal, black coal. Coal generators would be awesome. I'm gonna lose these three, darn it. I shouldn't have placed that one on the end. Darn it. That's alright. We got a chalk mine. We got a marble mine. Oh, dang it. Oh, did it again. There we go. There's our bathtub. A stone quarry mod. It's quality of life, but also common sense, and has been around for over 1,000 years. All right, qualify for me how a stone quarry mod, what the stone quarry mod is, and how it's a quality of life versus a cheat. Or an anti, or not a laziness tool. I mean, notwithstanding, there is a lot of grind in a lot of games, but there's also a reason for grind. So keep that in mind. Let's see. That wasn't a lot of food. Oh, that's right, it was only half a serving. Make iron wedges to get big blocks you can chip away. Different size blocks rather than break a checkerboard pattern to get whole stones. Yeah, different size blocks. Doesn't chiseling make your different size blocks? And I mean, honestly, you can chisel a slice like cutting stone to get the block out. Hang on. I think. No, because it still recognizes the chiseled block as a block in place, and that doesn't free up the face of the block. I'm gonna have to experiment with that one. Different size blocks comes from chiseling. Yeah, that's a... yeah, that's kind of questionable because there's a whole reason behind having to do the checkerboard to free up all the faces of the block to get a solid block. Yeah, I don't think that really qualifies as a quality of life because all it does is remove the grind. People don't like to do the grind. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a hit and miss for me. Oh, look, our rift is gone. That means I can do chalk, 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 chalk. And yep, be careful of the hole. We're good. See, the way I look at it, pizza, is the grind that's associated with a lot of these games. You know, it's grindy because the devs actually intended, you know, this to be multiplayer. First and foremost, they want people to enjoy the multiplayer aspect of it, which is why there's different classes available for different roles with different strengths and whatnot. So one of the roles, like for instance, mine is the blackguard. One of the traits is being hardy, so 10% mining speed. Means that I'm a good miner. I'm the kind that would be spending a lot of time doing the grind in the quarry, you know, getting blocks and whatnot. The tailor, of course, has his traits. We don't have a cook per se, but you know, kind of along that line. Yeah, see, because you go through a lot of pickaxes to do that. So like that hill right there, if I didn't want that there, that hill's actually good because I could put a windmill up there. But yeah, you know, when there's a hill or a mountain in the way, it's a lot of pickaxes. It's a lot of grind, and it takes time to do that kind of stuff. But is that the kind of thing where you just want to move the mountain to build a small house in, or is there a greater, you know, motivation to remove a mountain? Because there is a lot of flat land in this game. This is all natural flat land up here, naturally generated. You know this, you know, if you wanted to flatten this area out, that's a lot of hours, a lot of pickaxes, and that's a lot of stones left over without, unless you do it in the fashion of creating blocks, and that increases the time that you're doing that. So Yeah, as far as mass destruction goes, you know, I watch a streamer. His name's 8Digit, and he plays this quite regularly. And he's got the Victorian mod, so it adds a lot of aspects to the game that give it that Victorian look. So it doesn't change the way barrels work or the way chests work or anything like that, but it does change their appearance. And as far as appearance goes, it's like a skin. If you're skinning, that's kind of like a QOL mod. It doesn't actually affect gameplay. Okay. We need a bucket. And we just happen to have one right here. No, control. Oh, it didn't do it. There it goes. Oh, that's right. We got to do it on the side of the block. That's going to be a pain. Did it fill? I think it filled. I think it filled the middle block. I'm not sure. Oh, every other one. Okay. Yep, every other one. It should fill the middle one. Yes, it fills the middle one. Okay, so every other block. There we go. So just talking about getting a material for a house. If you want to use polished stone, you have to remove tons of other material in order to get the polished stone. Yeah, and of course doing the polished stone is a chore, because you know, that's a hammer and a chisel on the regular rock in order to make it polished. I haven't collected any polished stone. I actually have never found polished stone. I've always had to go get it, or go get the regular rock and polish it. Unfortunately, we're going to be on ad break. Oh, we are on ad break. That was quick. All right, so we'll be back after ad break. All right, we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, sorry about that. And I'm sure the 3 minutes worth of ads weren't real for everybody, so but I do try and give the full 3 minutes. Is that? Yeah, that's working right. There we go. I know Twitch says 3 minutes worth of ads every hour, which is the maximum. I don't think anybody actually gets a full 3 minutes. Which is fine. It doesn't help me as a broadcaster know. That looks like it filled up the middle slots too. Still got bubbles though, which means it's flowing water, and it is pushing me to the side. I wonder if we do this. Whether that will eliminate flowing water in the bubbles. So I'm just picking up and putting it back down. And it looks like some of it is being eliminated. Looks like I'm going to have to do every block. To eliminate flowing. Some of it. Oh, and you know what? Those bubbles are going to be coming from the in-between blocks. I'm not going to be able to get around that. I'm going to have to do every single block in order to eliminate bubbles. Yep, that did it. It's gonna have to be every other. It's gonna have to be every single block. That gets rid of the current too. Yep, there's no current push in any direction now. Darn. Okay. It is what it is, right? Oh, there you go. Have a swim, buddy. That was close. Over there. Near the copper. Pretty typical. Still a few in there that have current. Just in this area somewhere. That one right there. Why can't I get rid of that one? Did that do it? I think that did it. Yay! I think we got it. Oh, there's some right there. Okay, no current. Excellent. Actually, we need to, before we go in, we need to pick some berries. Oh.
Yo no va a ver que sembrar fuerte. Tengo que saber si tú eres my baby. Tiempo de perder. No está jugando.
All right.
Yo no va a ver que sembrar fuerte. Tengo que saber si tú eres my baby. Tiempo de perder.
All right. Those are ready for composting. Probably didn't have to do that, but you know. We'll keep the composting going because we have a ton of farmland we're going to be needing to fertilize. All right. Yeah. Okay, now we've got the Taj Mahal started. We've got to do something about our composting. Can I get one for chalk rock? Granite, andesite, clay, suevite, highlight, slate, basalt, sandstone, conglomerate, and shale. Marble stone. We don't have any chalk yet for that. Oh yeah, we did. I combined them. Hang on, I really don't have any chalk? Sandstone, basalt. Oh, I really don't have any chalk. How about that? Alright, so let's do this. Let's take I only need 5 for writing. There you go. Chalkstone, marblestone. Hang on, I don't think there's any marble cobble. Chalk cobble skull. Chalk cobblestone slab. Yep, there is. Probably need some for stairs as well. And we definitely needed some for chert and bauxite and green marble. Well, we got lots more to make. All right. Compost first. So what we're going to do, since that is full up, let's go to our woodshed. Let's get rid of our low fertility soil. So that's medium. That's right, medium and low. And that is cob, and that is packed dirt. Okay. Yep. And for now, let's also unload some of our materials we're not using, so white marble, and then the rest is chalk, and we're not going to use that planter right now. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so, fixed wood and 2 planks. 6 boards and 2 planks. And so we'll grab grab some of these. No sense in doing that until I grab my saw. All right. That is definitely 20 slots. That's what we wanted. We'll put that back. Put that back, and I want to check out what Ben was saying about taking a sieve, breaking it on the ground, and collecting it back up as a repaired. Where did I put my sieve? Okay, so it's got half its life. 126. All right, break it apart. Oop. How about that? How cool is that? Sieve repaired. Ah. We're done with our shears for the time being. Yeehaw. Now, as far as the compost goes, I think we can have one there. Yeah? And one there. I reckon all of this will fit into one. Because it's 20 slots now. Yeah, there's 1024. Excellent. Okay. Could have made those parchment, huh? I think I need some more linen fiber. All right, so 30 liters of water. And 60 fiber. $16 linen pulp. That's what we want. No. Oh, 16 and 32. I put 30 liters of water. Oh, I know. 15. Come on, it's 2 to 1. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Okay. That takes care of that issue. Actually, we'll go put that one upstairs with the other ones because we got a ton of those. Holy moly. Too many. Oh, they're not over here. They're over here. Right. Now. What kind of log was that? That was walnut. And that's walnut. Okay. Now, the spoiling food. What are we going to do about spoiling food? More soybeans. We need to make boiled soybeans or pickled soybeans. How many days we got left on these? 53, 57, 57, 81. All right, so let's move these over. Alright, so pickled, I believe, was brine salt. Brine. Yep. And brine is a matter of water and salt. We're probably going to need How come we don't have a water pot here? That's what we need, is a water pot. Water hole. I guess this one is good enough. A lot of back and forth. Oh, hang on. What's the ratio? What's the ratio? 2 to 1. All right. So 50 liters, 25 salt. Saltpeter, bone meal, potash. Where's our salt? What did we do with our salt? Not here. Oh, I bet it's upstairs. Why did I put that upstairs? Nope, that's lime. There it is. It is indeed upstairs. Alright, so we need 25. There's our brine. Now, man, I can't spell. Right, now the combination is 1 liter per bean. So 50 beans. Oh, I can only put 32 in there. It's a stack of 32? Oh my god. Oh my god. And 14 days. Alright, so 50 liters is too many. So we only need 32 liters of brine. Wow. Alright, let's rethink this here. Alright, so let's say we get 4 barrels. Well, that's why we have this area up here. All right, we'll take those. Boy, that's some smooth jazz, hey? That's 4. Might as well do 8 of them. Or 9. Or 10. I mean, we do got the room. All right, 6 more. Fortunately, these go great in a stew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 32. So we have 32 beans. That's going to take 64 liters of water. No, 32 liters of water. Or brine. Okay, 32. This is gonna be boring. There's 10. Where's my dumbwaiter, my elevator? Like right straight up there. All right, 2 more liters. I think there is a liter of brine somewhere in a bowl. If I'm not mistaken. Liter of brine. 4 liters of brine. How about that? Okay. 32 and 32. Seal it up. 1, 2. 1. 2. So what I might do is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I think we'll put the 2s in all of those and then just make buckets worth. We've got 18, so that kind of works out. All right, so 2, 4, 5. What do we need? 14? One more. That leaves 6 liters of brine left over. need 2 more. Then we can make it by the buckets full. Which means we'll probably take the rest out of there. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 3 is 270 liters of brine. So 27, that's 3 full buckets full, which is 150, that's plenty. Okay, let's just put those down there for now. Oh, hang on. One of those is mine. Too bad we can't drink the water, which is kind of silly. You know what? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Wonder why those empty buckets won't stack. That's curious. Maybe it's only a stack of 2? I don't know. Anyway, so that's 2 buckets. That is so weird that those won't stack. Wood bucket. Wooden bucket, empty. Wooden bucket, empty. That is so weird. Alright, anyway, it is what it is. What do we got in here? 10? At least we can do 40 liters at a time. Oh, now it's combined. Now it's combined into 4 buckets. And now it's 4 empties. How about that? That is so weird. So we'll just grab a bunch of chunks of salt. And I believe brine was 2 to 1. 2 to 1. Okay. And there we go. And seal it up. Oh, hang on. What are we doing here? There we go. Thought something was funky about that. Oh. There, 22. It doesn't take 24 hours to make brine water. Salt water. Oh, for crying out loud. All right, 6 more buckets. Two more. Dang. 2 weeks. Wow. Okay, well, that takes care of that now. Too bad we can't drink water out of a bowl. Too bad we can't make soup in a bowl. Well, we can. Speaking of which, should be soups should be water and vegetable. Let me take a look at the wiki real quick and see what we can come up with. Right, cooking pot. Okay, so liter of water and 1 vegetable makes a soup. Oh, there's our break. And of course, extra ingredients in slots 3 and 4. These can be eggs, meats, or vegetables. Okay, all right, so we will be back right after the break. Jeeves will announce it, and we'll get our hydrate, bio break, and caffeinate, and all that good stuff. Ooh, temporal storm. Yep, it was imminent. All right, we'll be back after the temporal storm. Alright, we are back. Yeah, it looks like the temporal storm is over with. Yay. I just had a wicked cool idea. I wonder... I thought that was a cat at first. I thought, they don't have cats in Vintage Story. I wonder if we can remove blocks underneath. Yes. Okay, so I have the solution here. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and lay out we'll lay out the chalk and marble, and then where I'm going to plant the cypress will be a dirt block. So what we'll do for now Now looks like we're hungry. Alright, hold on a second. Gotta take care of something, but before we do that... oh. Yeah, we'll stop starving. I gotta answer a text message that's rather important, so... Okay, that's a lot of text messages. Alright, that should prevent grass from growing on those spots. Love that one. Thanks for the 5 bits, King. Sorry, I just had to answer a text message very urgently there. I'll probably get 6 more and be annoying. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do. So this is gonna work. So I'm going to plant the trees. Let's see, what are the intervals? Actually, I can pick them back up. I don't have to worry about that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to plant the trees in dirt. And then after the trees have grown, I'll remove the dirt underneath them and replace them with marble or chalk rock to stay consistent. So let's say let's just start with let's just start with that one there. What did I do? Every other one here. No. So 1, 2, 2 spaces between them. So let's just keep consistent. That's good enough room. And we'll see what. We'll see how that ends up down at the other end. Did you have to go out for a little bit? Here comes the sun. Ah, bummer. All right, so starting on the corner. Yep, starting on the corner. 2 spaces. Cool. I like chiropractors, especially if you find a good one. Okay, so what we're going to do here. 1, 2. 1, 2, and another seed. Two and a seed. All right, so that's the actual corner, evenly spaced. Those chalks are going to turn into chalk rocks. So this is going to be kind of a mini version Taj Mahal type thing, or maybe what do you call it, Washington Monument. I probably should have gone wider. 3 is kind of, it looks deep, but if it was 5 bricks wide, it wouldn't look so deep. But what I'm going to have is these greenspire cypresses are going to grow up along the side there. I'll replace all of the dirt underneath them with chalk rock. I couldn't put them in baskets or in planters or anything like that because it wouldn't let me as a seed, and you can't get saplings for these trees, which kind of sucks. So what I'll do, actually, I might have a solution for that as well. But anyway, so the outside area here is going to be laid out with chalk or marble, probably chalk because it looks just as good as the marble. The marble is in the water, chalk on the outside. And then I'm going to have park benches alongside. So it's a water feature basically. And then at the end I'll have some sort of something right here. You know, it's got to have something at the end of it, like, you know, kind of, you know how ugly the windmill looks sticking out of the ground. I want something not ugly sticking out of the ground, you know. I don't know what I'm gonna make yet though. So something. Alright, so we'll grab a marble and a chalk. We don't need any more of the seeds. We don't need the flax. I do want to do a little decorative chiseling on those too. That's going to be a bit of a chore. Anyway, that'll be another project for another day. So what we'll do, put the chalk rock there, white marble there, and unfortunately that's all we need, I believe. That should be it. So the last seed goes on the corner, or the side, not the corner, of the last block. Yeah, side of the last block. Okay, white marble, chalk. And what we'll do is we will grab one, pour it in. Yep, they're still current. There shouldn't be any current now. Good. No current push in any direction. Nice. Okay. And this also means we won't need the ones in between. Now that we've got them evenly spaced.
Canta más fuerte.
Eh,
Canta más fuerte. Canta más fuerte. El corazón canta más fuerte. Canta más fuerte. El corazón canta más fuerte.
I swear I'm catching a cold. I can feel it in my sinuses.
El corazón canta más fuerte. Canta más fuerte. El corazón canta más fuerte. Canta más fuerte. El corazón canta más fuerte.
All right, hold on. I gotta check that out.
Canta más fuerte. El corazón canta más fuerte.
Is I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was a loud freaking slam. Doors slamming and stuff. Thought it was here at home, but it's not. It's a neighbor. Okay. Oh, thank you. Helps if I looked at the stream once in a while. Hi. like being on BRB. Oop. So once these trees mature, oh shoot, man, I did that all wrong. No, you know what? We'll leave them as dirt. We'll leave them as dirt because I got a plan. I've got a plan. I got a plan that's going to make that look really good. Show you what we're going to do here in just a second. Oh, damn. There's another wasted block. Doggone it. Oh my God. How lucky. How lucky was that? That it fell as a complete block instead of as stones or nuggets. Alright, that's marble. We're done with the marble. Oh, it did fall. No, it didn't. That was from the other ones. That was a complete block. Got lucky on that one. 20 too many light mud bricks. Light mud bricks. What are light mud bricks? Are you talking about packed dirt or cob? Oh, I never made any of those. Wow. Sand, soil, 2 different kinds of clay, and straw. Those look very cool. Oh my God. Dark mud brick isn't sand. It only takes lower medium fertility soil. Very cool. Okay, so light uses 1 sand extra, and dark takes no sand. Oh, but takes 4 mud. But light mud brick takes a whole lot more resources. Yeah, it's just saying either or. You can either use 8 fire clay or 8 blue clay. But the dark mud brick is only 4 clay and 1 dirt, no sand. So it's far less resources to make the same 4 bricks. But I do like the light color versus the dark grout. mortar in between. But the dark has a nice appeal to it. More bricky looking with the dark grout or dark mortar. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of that. Of course, it takes a lot of grass too, a lot of straw, sand, hay, or whatever it is. Hay. Hey. Remember, your mom used to say, "Don't say hay. Hay is for horses." Okay, so what we're gonna do, I wonder if I'm gonna do a mausoleum. I could do a mausoleum, but that's kind of dark, you know, kind of mausoleums, you know, where you bury dead people. I wonder if I like that brick better. I think I like that brick better than these granite stones. How long have I been playing this game and didn't even know about it? I think I like that better than... This is kind of medieval. The mud brick is kind of more... Look at that freaking rift. It just appeared right over the top of my project. I'm gonna have to get some lanterns. But you know, that's kind of... That brick is kind of gardening brick, isn't it? Instead of medieval wall brick, you know? It's kind of a gardening brick. I like that. That's a lot of clay, though. Holy smokes. I think when I do some, I'm going to do the dark mud brick. But yeah, something needs to go down at the end there, and I'm thinking mausoleum type something or other. That sucker right on the end of the... Almost on the end of it. Okay, how much soil do we get? We're gonna go out further than this. We're not done yet. Oh, it almost got me. Crap. Be careful, Rocket. Don't be a derp. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna grab these last few chalk blocks that we're gonna need, and in one of these crates is the tool that I'm going to use. Not that one. Not in a crate, it's in a chest, so. I might just grab some now because I want to check and see what it's going to look like. Oh, it was in the building materials. Oh my god. Decorative? No. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Is in the building materials in the compound. Not those stuff. Oh. Damn it. That was supposed to be a close. Close the chest. Not there. Those are all clothes and armor. Alright, where did I put that? It was in... where did it go? Wouldn't be any of those up there. It's not gonna be any of those. Those are all empties. I can't for the life of me think of where... where did I put that little bugger? I didn't delete it or throw it away for a reason. Seeds. Where did I put it? I couldn't have hid it away that well. Wouldn't have hid it away anyway. It's wood, so it could be out in the woodshed. Dun dun dun. What do you know? So here's what I'm thinking of doing, because it's a decorative anyway, and since we can't make a planter with a tree in it, you can only put a sapling in it. I can use these things, which are support beams, which look like that. And of course, you know, I can put 4 of them all the way around. And of course, when the tree is matured, it'll either have a trunk or it won't. It's gonna be strictly hit and miss. If it has a trunk, which is the best case scenario, it would look like that. And, you know, 4 corners. But if it doesn't have a trunk and it ends up looking like this, at least it'll have a decorative, you know, toe board or something on top of the white rock. Yeah, I reckon that'll look better than nothing. I don't want it to look like it's, you know, what I'm wanting to do is just the idea of dirt in the middle of stone, you know? Which, you know, can be somewhat obscured by the toe board all the way around, which would make it look like it's growing in a pot. But if it grows out to be it, you know, and see, that's the other thing, is it's completely random as to whether it gets a tree trunk or not. It's just dumb luck that those other 2 near the door ended up with a tree trunk. And these 4 didn't. And this one could end up with a tree trunk still. It just depends. So, that's why I don't like the randomness of trunk or no trunk. Can't tell just by looking at the seed. They all say the same thing. Now I'm gonna forget where I put that. You watch. Okay, so we want to finish this off. The park benches I'm going to handcraft. So not sure whether I'm going to do those 2 blocks or 3 blocks. Probably 2 blocks. And I do want to set them far enough back from the trees, like say on here, so I need a 3rd row. 3rd row of chalk. There's King Cam. Zoom. Full speed ahead. Okay. So I reckon we might as well just go ahead and prep for that. The temporal rift is already gone, it looks like. Oh, we got some, there's some quartz. Do you need clear quartz or solid quartz? And quartz is almost literally everywhere. All you gotta do is just dig down a few layers and, or go into a cave, you're gonna find it, but, all right, so clear quartz, yep. Regular quartz makes glass as well, in case you didn't know. Just depends on which recipe. So you've got the, so you can use crushed quartz, clear quartz, or quartz chunks. If you got a bloomery already, you can only make these in bloomeries. You've got fire brick and bloomery and all that good stuff. Another wasted block, but I could probably salvage that one. No, because it's right, got a marble one right above it, so it's, I lose one regardless. Darn it. You only have a copper pickaxe, so I can't mine quartz. I'm making quartz glass. It needs 4 stick and hang on, you're crafting glass? Glass has to be made in a bloomery. Oh, you're making something else. Hang on. I'm looking at the wrong. I'm looking at the blocks and items. Oh, I was looking up just glass. Yeah, glass. Oh, you're that stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Right, not clear glass. So, turns out you need clear quartz to make smoky quartz glass, and you need regular quartz to make crystal clear vintage glass. Okay. All right, so down in the blacksmiths should be a crate of clear glass quartz that you need. That stuff's pretty rare. Regular quartz is not so bad, but the clear quartz is pretty rare. Oh, freaking soybean. Oh, that's an amaranth. Oh, well, goodbye, amaranth. Okay. Whew. That's actually hard on the eyes. And I lost a bowl somewhere. Okay, so what we'll do is I'll probably have on these 2 blocks a bench. So yeah, quartz you can find on the ground, and every once in a while clear quartz. When you find them laying on the ground, it's not just like flint. Flint is going to be laying on the surface for you to collect all day long, but the quartz chunks you find laying on the surface are going to be laying on the surface because directly below them is quartz mine. So depending on whether you find regular quartz or clear quartz, if you find a clear quartz on the surface, definitely tag that on your map. We won't see it on our maps, but you'll see it on your maps, just like you can't see what's on my map, in your map. Mark it because there's clear quartz mine below the surface, and that's what we want. We want regular quartz is everywhere. That's not so hard to find. You can teleport out into the desert, and just about everywhere underneath the sand is quartz. As a matter of fact, if you can see my stream, you see where our compound is. You can go out to this sand desert to the northwest, or you can go to the rocky sand desert to the southwest. Both of them have large portions where quartz is laying on the surface like it snowed, so you don't have to dig it up. So both of those, so this is us right here, and then southwest desert and northwest desert, and quartz bits are laying all over the place. Okay, so the park bench will probably be 2 blocks wide, and I'll probably carve into it the legs on the left and right, a bench seat. Actually, it's probably going to be 2 blocks long and 2 blocks tall. No, I don't know if I'm going to do a seat back, because the seat back will probably end up being... What are you doing? Go put that in the chest. Don't drop stuff on me. Drop it in the chest we have made for that. Goof. This big old chest says seeds. Just open it and put your stuff in there. And you probably should have kept the turnips to eat them, unless you're already cooking food over there. But you need turnips for cooking as well, so. Let's see, what else? So it'll probably be a 2 block long, 2 blocks tall. I don't know if I want to do a bench seat or whether I want to do a regular seat with a back on it. Probably just benches. I think I'll just do benches. Benches out of solid blocks. 2 blocks looks like it's going to be pretty small. Three would be too long. Yeah, I might do it out of 2. Who knows? Alright, well, you just gave me your turnips you could have used for cooking. Oh, here come the ads already. Be right back. Okay, we're back, and we're gonna just do it off cam for a bit. And yeah, so looking at 1 by 2, 1 by 2 will be fine, and not blocks, beams. We're just gonna collect up some beams as soon as I can get in the door. The doors are really low. I always hit my head on them. The archway for them. Okay, so beams are... Oop, wrong button. Beams are made. Let's see, we've got a lot of oak. We can do oak beams. Got a lot of redwood too. Redwood is kind of bright colored. Debarked redwood. What have we got debarked already? Got a lot of acacia. We could use the acacia. Yeah, we could use acacia. All right. Only makes 3 beams. Wow, and I reckon I'm gonna need 4 per planter. All right. We'll bring it with us. We'll bring it with us. We can probably unload some of this dirt.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Honey Tortilla, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. That is very awesome. Uh-oh, it's been detected. Yeah. Oh,
Bits received.
thank you very much for the bits, Johnny. Cheers, mate. Very awesome.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, well, Jeeves and the Raid Horn have
Bits
announced...
received.
Wow, thank you, King Cam. Awesome. Very much appreciated for the bits. Wow. That's very awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, so we're playing a little bit of Vintage Story here. And let's make sure we get our... oops. Just want to make sure we get all the accoutrements out of the way and the shout outs and all that. Let's see what Johnny was doing. Satisfactory. I'm sure that's pretty old.
Yes, the green box is where you'll throw everything, and it'll go up through.
Twitch
all
Crew
the boxes
tends to
and
grab
then above it.
pretty old
When you
clips.
shake the head, he goes,
If
Arriba,
you start
arriba,
going low,
arriba.
you also go to the left a little bit. It's kind of on the slow part. I was messing with it a little bit, trying to figure it out.
Cool. Gotta love those. How was Ranch Simulator, by the way? Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to do a little bit of decoration because we know that when these trees mature and then we can't put them in a box, we're going to want a little bit of something like this. Just to give it decoration. But that's 4 beams per. That's gonna suck a little bit. Whee! Okay, so we can do a lot with beams, by the way, which you've probably seen already in the house there. But when you don't have a planter, you know, and it's fairly decorative. You know, it's a toe board or an in-ground planter, however way you want to look at it. What is tomorrow, King Cam? Besides Hump Day. Hang on. Tomorrow is August 9th. Is that significant? For me, it's August 9th tomorrow. Your birthday? Awesome. How many birthday suits will that be? Not counting the first one, obviously. $38 birthday suits. That's awesome. So you were born in 85. Just like my firstborn. Just out of curiosity, let's see, this is August, September, October. You were born, 86. I was going to say you were born 2 months before my firstborn son. You're actually 10 months behind. I can't add. He was born in 85. So he's going to be 85. This is 2023. He's going to be 38 this year. You were born in 86. Okay, maybe my math's wrong. '86 to 23 is 14 plus 23. That comes out to 37 in my head. But I've only got 2 working brain cells and one's always on vacation, so I don't know.
Bits received.
No worries, Johnny. Thanks very much for that. Thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. And thank you for the raid. Very, very, very much appreciated. The raid and the bits. Super duper awesome. Have a great rest. And wake up well rested. Uh-oh. Jeeves killed my last, Jeeves killed my music stream. What did Jeeves do to my music stream? Okay, you know what? Easily fixed. Easily fixed. 2 hearts? No, I don't know about that. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Can't do song requests yet because I actually don't have, I don't have software that plays songs. And I used to be on Spotify, but they got really expensive here in Australia, so it doesn't fit into my budget anymore. Oh, look at that, they sprouted. Some of them did. Heh. Yeah, speaking of which, well, that's pretty typical. One of the reasons I'm streaming is because of this. I don't know if you can see that. But that's why I can't afford, Spotify. When one balance is negative $11 and the other one is 26 cents. So, yeah, so we got to be a little bit careful about what we spend our cash on. The electric bill the last go around was holy moly. It was a holy moly. It's not like electric in the US is fairly cheap. But it's bigger country, not land-wise, but people-wise. You know, it's 350 some odd million people in the US. So our electricity, it was pretty cheap. Here in Australia, my electric bill usually runs about $300 a month. And in the US, I could get away with probably close to 150 every 3 months, so about 50 months, or $50 a month in the US. But they have no regulation here, industry regulation here in Australia, so monopolies can set up, they can charge whatever they want. Regionally, I don't have any choice. I have one electric company to choose, and that's it. So it's not even a choice. And they charge whatever they want. And that's why capitalism works, because capitalism prevents people from having monopolies and charging whatever they want and raping society. And government regulation also helps. Helps keep the competition going. Helps keep it fair. Yeah, so this'll look nice. I can't wait for these to mature. They're gonna be pretty awesome. I hear temporal rift just popped up. I'm gonna have to put some lanterns up too. So we'll make those kind of decorative. Oh look, 2 rifts. Holy moly, right there and right there. That one's pretty close to the end of the platform. That one's right in the middle of the trees. So this will somewhat hide the dirt underneath. So even if a tree pops up and it has a trunk on it, which I hope it does on all of them, it's a big enough trunk that you probably won't even see the soil around it. I wish they met at the corners, but it gives it a little character. Looks pretty good that way. I have to make some more of these. I don't think I got enough to last me all the way to the last. No, I have to make some more. Got enough for 3 more. Alright, now we just need... I reckon I could drop off some of this dirt and grab something to eat. Yes, 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 yes. I wonder what happened to the other bowl I had. Maybe I used it for the water and the brine. Yeah, I used it for water and brine. Alright, woodshed. And we'll grab some more. I don't know how many more we'll need. Okay, that's 21. I reckon we'll need a few more than that. $42 divisible by 4? No. 44 would be divisible by 4. 48. So we'll do 48. And I reckon that's all we need, really. Should be all we need. I don't think there was that many more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 40. Good. So we'll have 4 to spare. 8 to spare. I wish I could use these beams to put lanterns on them or torches on them. But the only problem with these beams is they're basically invisible. They're not a physical. You don't even walk over the top of them, you just walk right through them. They're not an actual physical presence in the world, they're just a cosmetic presence. It's just a texture, not an entity. It gets a wireframe, you know, obviously, an armature. Kind of hurrying up here because I want to get it done before it gets dark. Perfect. Yay. And just like I said, we got 8 left over. And there you have it. I need another row on the back. We will do that after those 2 rifts disappear. Nice. Okay. Probably need to collect up some lanterns though and get those. Get those out of the way. Let's see, where did I put lanterns? There they are. So we got 2 copper and 1 iron. And I like to carry around the bismuth lantern. So we'll do 2 copper ones for now. Oops. 1 there. Put 1 there. And there's a torch there. It's kind of far away. I wonder if it takes away a water block. Oh, look at that. You can put them in the water. Nice. Doesn't propagate light as far as outside the water. Yeah, it propagates much farther, but that's probably because it was between two blocks that don't transmit light so well. And we can take that one. I wonder if we got any torch holders. I got some extra torches. We don't have any torch holders. I think I might just craft a few down in the blacksmith. Alright, so we got 7 extra torches. And we got none in here. None in here. Oh, hang on, let's go upstairs and... Sometimes I have misplaced them. Lighting. Okay, if they were going to be anywhere, they would be right here. You know, it's kind of funny. Hang on. I don't believe we can actually require solid ground. Ah, right, because those are half blocks. So you can attach lanterns to half blocks or slabs, but you cannot attach, and of course you can't attach anything to a beam because it's not really there. Right, solid block. This is a solid block. Let's do this. Let's replace this crazy. Yeah, we'll replace that lantern with a chandelier. Unless it lights up quite a bit. It actually lights up quite a bit. It's kind of dark in there. But we could put that on this side of the wall. That brings some light back to it. Boy, that chandelier really lights a long distance. I was going to put that one down here. One of these blocks is, yeah, this one right here. Yeah, that's out of the way. Okay, that'll work. Oh, Batty got inside. I don't think Rocket left the door open, so he must have spawned in here. Give me something. Nothing. Okay, let's see if we can get, how many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So probably right at 20 blocks. That's about right. That's about right. Okay, now, as far as the gardens go, or the do have one in the center there. Probably going to want a post. Probably a separate post. That's fine. That lights up the gardens well enough. And then, of course, we can have one right here. Now, that should keep the temporal rifts at bay. At least up to this dark corner right here. So, probably could make a couple of... Yeah, I could probably make a couple of torch holders. Brass torch holders. Just 2 brass plates. And what do you know? Oh no, those are tin bronze. Oh, are you kidding me? Bet you I can't use tin bronze. No. Gotta be brass. That sucks. Guess what I'm out of? Yep. There's no way I'm going to find brass bits. Don't have any more aged torch holders. We usually find those. Right, so we're probably gonna have to alloy it. Thing is, tin bronze doesn't count. That's as close to brass. Alright, it is time for the wiki. There is a combination. Ugh. See what it is. All right, 30 to 40% zinc with 60 to 70% copper. All right, well, that would be 30 zinc and 7 copper, or 4 zinc and 6 copper. Either one. In the case of ingots, ingots are 20. So 2 copper and 2 copper and 1 zinc ingot. Copper and 1 zinc, and we'll grab our chisel, and we should be able to convert that. Oh, it gave me 40. I didn't need 40. I needed 20. Doesn't matter. Okay. All right, so we'll put 20 in there and 20 in there, 10 in there and 10 in there. We'll make that 10, 10, and 10. That'll smelt up pretty quick. And we'll use charcoal. Oops. Okay. No, we're doing this wrong. Doing it wrong. Start all over again. Doing it wrong. Got to pay attention. All right, so all right, so what we need okay, whatever, they're hot. Yes. There, satisfied. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 3. That is half of an ingot. Oops, 14 and 6 will give us 1 ingot of brass. So we need actually we could do that in 1 crucible. Okay. So we'll do 1 crucible, 200 units. 200 units. That's 2 bars, right? That's 2 bars. Okay, 2 bars of 2 ingots. And if I'm not mistaken, two ingots makes a brass plate, right? So we need to actually do that twice. So we need 16 more copper and 4 more zinc. However, that will at least get this one started. It would help if I put... There. Okay. One more of those. One more of those. That will do. Oh, it's already lit. Yay. Stayed hot enough long enough for a golden. Okay. Right, so when those are ready, we pour them out. We'll have our brass ingots. It's a shame that, wow. 2 ingots per brass plate. It's quite a lot. So we'll get 4 ingots. It'll give us 2 brass plates. And that one is ready. That one's going to be a little bit. We'll pour these while we're waiting. I like how the smoke collects at the ceiling. That's pretty cool. Alright, this one is almost done. Wow, it's almost time for peanut. And it's done. Happy days. Excellent. Put that away. Put that away. Put those away. Copper and zinc. That's not zinc. Yeah. Zinc bits, sapphirite bits. Oh. That's pure zinc. That's sapphirite. They're both zinc, but could have used those, darn it. These are both copper too, so you have copper bits which are pure copper and copper bits which are native copper. Okay, anyway, right, while those are cooling off, let's go put away some of the stuff we don't need. So we can open up a few slots by putting away low fertility soil and medium, medium, and medium. And we just usually keep those for pillaring up. So we can go put the bucket away. And the candles put away. Oh, I like that chandelier. Wish we could craft those. Those can only be hunted and found. 700 degrees. And we have a peanut sighting. Yay! Alright, hang tight a second, folks. I need to get Peanut started on his homework. I'll be right back. Okay, get you started. Alright. We'll be done in a little bit. Okay, he is all started. All good. Now. We are going to need to do the health hammer, so probably get all four into one, so probably only 2 charcoals. Two charcoals, we got the tongs, we got wind. I wish I could take these out while they were hot. So as long as we got wind going, we can make brass plates. And 1 brass ingot won't do anything. That's only got to get down to... Yeah, no doubt. Wouldn't that be awesome if we could get the windmills going with a fart, huh? So pickled soybean actually has 150 satiation, which is good. Not quite as good as the breads, but it still works. Alright, once these get down to 250... Oh, okay. 270. Yeah, that would burn the motors out, that's right. Wait. There's no motors on a windmill. That's why they call them windmills. $15 more degrees. Boom. It's just got to be below 275. Excellent. Okay. All right, let's get these piled up and lit up. Now that we waited for them to cool, we got to heat them back up. All right, so once they hit right at about 800 or 900 degrees, actually I should be able to, they should be workable at about 800. Actually, they should be workable at 700, but we'll wait till they get to 800. All right, 1, 2, and that's one plate. Oh, completely missed. What a lousy toss. Wow, seriously. All right, we've got 2 brass plates. And that should give us 2 brass torch holders. Yay! You'll get a couple of torches. Oh, let's put our flax up there. And put those 2 down there. All right, let's go put these where they're going to be useful. Let's put them on a fence post. Wait a minute. They have to be attached to the side of something. Hang on, let me think. What would we could build pillars, but yeah, let's use skull bricks. Skull blocks. Those look fun. We wanted one here. Actually, we wanted definitely one over here. Probably on this side. That'd be good. Okay, break coming up very shortly. We did want the other one over here, didn't we? Yeah, because the lantern's way over there. That'll work. They look good from a distance, don't they? We'll probably change those out for brick. Oh, Ad's here. All right, we'll be right back. Okay, I reckon most everybody should be back by now, so... right. Now that we have no more temporal rifts down here, let's grab... This should all be chalk. It is. Yep, evenly spaced, very good. Light source, light source, light source. Good. Not sure what we're going to build out there, but it'll be something good, I'm sure. Now, the benches, those are going to be fun. Wait a minute. Do we want to use cobblestone benches or solid rock? Let's see what a good texture would be for... We could put some planters out there as well. We'll wait and see. Maybe marble. Maybe marble. Marble on top of the chalk should be different enough. Wow, that sun is bright. Yeah, it's different enough. I don't know if that's in the right spot. So let's say every other one. No, let's say two gaps and a block. 1, 2, 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 and a block. And that comes out right between the first two. That might be perfect because that one came out. Okay, that's perfect. 1, 2, and a block. 1, 2, blocks. 1, 2, blocks. 1, 2, blocks. 1, 2, blocks. Perfectly spaced. Okay. Perfect. That's going to be a little bit of chiseling. So if we have a little bit of an arc, and then a bench seat. Let's go get the tools of the trade. Okay, so one goes, oops. All right, well, a bench seat is going to go at the top. So we'll give the bench seat a little bit of rounded contour. So let's just take one edge off right off the bat. And this is going to annoy me if I don't get rid of these permanently. And we'll also take too bad we can't polish them smooth or rounded, you know? Okay, now, probably want to take 1, 2. Yeah. Oops. Oh, for crying out loud. Hate when that happens. Because it shakes your character, your avatar. And it could do that at the wrong moment. Okay, so that's a bit of a bench top. Now, the bench legs, I don't want them to be huge. I might want them indented a little bit as well. So not directly on the outside. Could even leave kind of like a bear claw footprint on that. That would be kind of interesting. Oh, come on. Seriously, right there. It's more like an altar or a coffin right now, hey? Okay, I'm not going to be able to get low enough for this. um... So the only way to get around that is to do that. That's too low. And that's going to be too low. I need a slab. We'll just be real careful. Takes precise aiming. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Good. Okay. Hey, buddy. Watch where you're throwing. Is that for me? Did I get it? Hey, it works. How about that? How much damage did it take off, though? It should tell you when you click on your armor. Click inside to see what it reduced to. So you look at, I think I aimed right at your chest. Look at the percentage of the armor on your chest. There's a direct hit, so it might have been a pretty decent chunk. Oh, it was already damaged? Oh, bummer. Well, when you repair it or put a new one on, you can always, you know, check. Okay, so that is the sides. So we'll go ahead and see if I do that one, it'll look disconnected. Yeah, so let's leave that one there. Hang on. Yep, underneath. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still 4. That looks better. Okay, so we want a single bar. It's double thick, but it's a single bar going through. And we want to take the middle out. Like that. Yeah, I reckon that's good. No, so it's not raining here, and you'll notice that it doesn't rain everywhere in the world when it does rain, so it'll be sporadic wherever. So basically clouds. Wherever the clouds are is where it could possibly rain. Which is kind of cool. That's pretty realistic. Can't really get rounded corners, can we? Kind of gives it a little Victorian look, though. Or no, it looks kind of heavy-footed, though, doesn't it? That looks better. That looks more like a bench seat. 1 whole block per. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, exactly. How are you? Sorry, I missed missed that cue. But yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, it is absolutely amazing, and I love the sculpting part of this. It's just blows me away because you can personalize and creatively do anything. Oops. Yep. Oh, chop the piece off. All right, I'm kind of happy with that. Yeah, I'd say I'm happy with that. Oh, hang on. I was gonna say, it's not a different block. Yeah, me likes. I know, it's a serious rabbit hole. I mean, once you get started on it, oh my god. Yeah, indeed. Alright, let's see what our pattern looks like. So, because it's sculpting, it brings the artist out in you. Right? Indeed, King. And I mean, sculpting brings out endless possibilities. Now, there is no actual center because it's two blocks side by side, so there's no sense in doing that. Not a bad park bench, though. Not a bad park bench. You know, marble and wood theme. Even though that's chalk, but the pool is marble and the bench is marble. So what I might do... Ooh. It's just gonna let me keep typing right off the end of the... Alright, there we go. Marblewood Park Bench right there at the top. Okay, so what we might do is toss these up into the inventory. And... oh, hang on. This is left and right. These are two different blocks. Darn. Alright, bring those back. So that is well, it doesn't, it might not be right hand if you're on the other side, will it? Marble bench, end A or end B? End A. Shoot. No, take it back. When we place these in the world, they can only be placed one direction. I don't even think the wrench can change their direction. No, I take that back. The direction can be changed because I did that with the wood railing. So, what would we call this? Part A and Part B? It won't matter, right? It's a mirror image. It's a mirror image. Arbor wood bench half. Because it really won't matter. All right, let's do this. King, are you still in world right now? Yep. All right. Are you doing anything right now? All right. Just pause for just a second, hey? Don't do anything for the time being, just for a few seconds. I should be able to... Is it shift grab? Yep. Shift grab, yep. And then I should be able to... Well... Oh, well, there we go. All right, now I don't have to worry about these particular blocks. Now, just going to experiment here since they are mirror images. Yes, thank you very much for that. Should be able to rotate this. Boom, mirror image. Perfect. All right. Oops. Must have attached it to the block. Right, so behind the bench, we'll craft some lantern poles that we can hang lanterns from. So I reckon probably enough space. Hey, hang on, let's test this out. Let's see how this perfect. Except my legs aren't hanging off the end of the bench. So right about there. There we go. We are jamming. Nobody can see him, but I have my iPod and my earphones plugged in and jamming to some heavy metal music while sitting at a Victorian park bench. All right, so very cool. We'll make some light poles that'll be at least 2 blocks above the bench. The lantern will be on the 3rd block, and the light pole will be on the 4th, come across and down. Yeah. So that'll be That'll be a thing. Yep. Yep, that particular one is mine. Pretty spiffy. Nice little park bench. Now, what this will look like. When those trees mature, we should have the cypress spires like that all along there. And check out King Cam, having himself a break. Your knee is on fire, King. That looks pretty good. Now, just what to put down at the end of that as the, you know, you got the water feature, you got the park bench, we'll put the lamp poles in, but we gotta have a something at the end because this is leading all up to something. Pump up the jam. That's right.
Yo, dude, did you bring the... no, I thought you said to bring the... Did you at least bring the... no. But I brought the... Okay. Well, at least it's not the... That's true.
Alright, that's looking pretty decent. So... I'll have to have a think on... So I did leave a middle row, so everything can be centered. So the water is actually 3 blocks wide with an actual center on it. So... yeah, we'll have a think on that, see where that goes. And, also got to think about expanding our storage for the cellar. We got so much grain in there that it just spoils before we ever get to use it. Yeah, so King, if you're cooking, are you making bread as well? If not, please help yourself to make as much bread as you want. So we have ovens. Now, you got to remember this compound is a community center. So come on in, grab some flour out of the chest, Add some water to it to make dough. Throw it in the oven and cook it up. God, we just are not ever going to run out of flour or dough or, grain. We've got so much of it, and we got crops to harvest that's going to give us even more. The bread, when you make bread, if you take a look at the satiation for bread, bread's got a pretty good, just like the pickled soybeans, 150 satiation. It's fresh for 5 days in your hot bar, but it's longer in storage in the ground. Let's see if they all have the same, so it doesn't matter what flavor it is. Hang on a second. Oh, that was part baked. I'm sorry, part baked has the same as pickled soybean. Regular is 300. Satiation. Charred drops down to 210. But regular is 300, so you can make a lot of, the bread will probably spoil before you can eat it all. Oh, flax is 160. Hang on. I didn't know they were different. Spelt is 300. Rye is 300. Flax is only 160. Rice is 330. Cassava is 300. Amaranth 300. Sunflowers 300. So actually the best bread we should be making is rice bread, because that's 330. Fresh for 8 days. I think they're all fresh for 8 days. In the hot bar. Yeah. So we should be doing rice. Only a little bit more, but still it's more, right? How much rice flour have we got? $43. I wonder how much rice grain we've got. It's only got 6 days left before it goes bad. Spelt is already spoiled. Some of it is. What was rye again? And let me close this door. I don't think rye was any different than... Yeah, it's 308 days. Wow, there's some more. This is far fresher. Did for another 140 days on that. We should be using rice. 11 days. We're gonna make some rice flour and rice bread. That's for sure. Oops, sorry about that. Let's see, what do we got in here? Bow meal. Okay. What did I collect up? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2. One, two. And we'll also get rid of some of our decoratives. Not that one. Decorative. No, those are blocks. Let's go to building materials. Yeah. Ooh, I wonder. We're gonna take 2 of each and try this out. No, 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 no. On top, on top. Yeah. Solid face, darn it. Cannot put lanterns up there. Oh, ads. Right. We'll be back. Oh, got back just in time. Be cool if we could put spikes on the top of these wrought iron fences, huh? So anyway, right, we won't be able to... Cannot place lanterns on the side or on the top. And I'll bet you that's going to be true. Oh. Incorrect. It's okay to do it on a regular fence. Just not a wrought iron fence. Which is stupid because a lantern looks like it's at home on top of a wrought iron fence. Now, why is that allowed, but that's not? It's really interesting. Now, keep getting the message, cannot place this block here, requires a solid face to attach to. But yeah, you can't do it on the side, but you can do it on the top, and that's the important part. Alright. So, at least we know we're going to have wood poles. And they will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're going to be about 5 or 6 blocks tall, because these are going to hang above. Well, that'll be fun. Alright. At least we know what we're doing in that regard. Alright, so fences go back. Put our wrench away. Yeah, so King, I don't know if you heard what I was saying because I didn't realize we had gone into commercial break and you probably couldn't hear me. Bread lasts a long time. 300 satiation. It lasts 8 days in your hot bar. Even longer if you put it in storage. So, we've got plenty of grain. Use up the grain. Everything has a date on it. So, when you look at it, aim at it. Look at the date, use the stuff that's the oldest or has the least amount of time left before it starts spoiling, and cook it up. We've got tons of grain, plenty of flour. Yeah. Don't be bashful. Alright, so I'm just grinding up some rice grain at the moment, and I think, let's see, the time of year, it's March, temperature is 18, I'm pretty sure that's, no, hang on, rice is cold resistant down to 8, and I don't believe we ever get below 15 in this region. Actually, we might have got really close to 10. So it might be time to do some rice crops. And start doing rice bread instead of flax and all that. Start building up our rice grain stores, since it looks like a lot of it's going to go bad soon. It does have 10 stages. Okay, hammer and chisel. Let's get rid of hammer and chisel. Don't need to be carrying that around with me. Oh, another one spawned inside. Hey, excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to slice right through you. Oh, hang on a second. This is A-type crop. That's flax. What type of crop is rice? Oh, it's K-type. Excellent. Sweet. So I fertilized the soil to be permanently K-type crop. So flax and rice. Alright, we will collect up all the flax goodies. Oh, we're full already. Flax seed. Flax grain we'll keep in the pocket until we get out there. Don't let the rabbits in. Flax fiber. That is a lot of product, boy. I'm glad I didn't make those really big. Those farm plots are not made very big because, holy moly, it doesn't take much to make a ton of grain and flax fiber and seeds. Anything else I can get out of the way? Oh, not enough. Alright, we'll have to get rid of the flax grain. Collect up the rest of that. Oops. Careful how you swing that thing, Rocket. Yeesh. Well, you know what? We got some grains getting ready to spoil. That's how long they've been in here. Alright, that looks like everything. Now, all I need is the rice seeds. And it should only need a pack of 64. Is that all we had? 60? Alright, we'll do 60 then. Thought we might have had a little more than that, but definitely try and get some seed generation going out of that pile. Actually, I think 60 is right, but oh, 60. 63, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 72 is the right number. But we've only got 60, that's alright. We'll put the rest of the flax back. And we don't need our scythe anymore. Now, the K-type soil. So it's got a permanent K. How did we do that? That's just high fertility soil. We're using terra preta. The low, medium, and high is normal, and then terra preta. I believe the potash is what makes it permanent. Permanently increased farmland max. That's what we did. Okay. Excuse me. So anyway, so this soil should have potash in it. Growth speed, moisture, required nutrient. No, it's supposed to be permanent. Nutrient levels, 95% K, 80% K. Ah, okay, so it's closer to a... Normally terra preta is 80% K. Right. Okay. Oh, I don't need that. All right, now with water moisture at 100%, growth speed is 120% K automatically. Whereas growth speeds are normally between, 90 and 107%. Yep, 107% on these guys. Yeah, growth speed is 120% when it's watered. Well, we went long on today's stream, that's for sure. Okay, that takes care of rice going. And we'll see how our grains did. So now we have rice flour. Those should be done. They're stacks of 32, yep. Okay. Oops. And 4.2 years. So we're going to take that one out. No, 1.8 years. That's the true. Got to give it time for it to catch up. But we're going to go ahead and take... we're going to go ahead and have a snack here. Pickled soybean tends to last a lot longer, so it's good for 91 days in the hot bar. It's good for a long time in the ground. Oh, so that was not telling me the truth. That's still fresh for 1.2 years. It'll take a little bit to update. Yeah, so since we're out of pickled soybeans, so what we're doing right now is we're cooking up some more pickled soybean in all these barrels right here. So they're about 4 days into their 2-week cycle. While those are cooking up, we're going to cook up some rice bread because it's going to spoil. So a liter of water and a flour makes a dough. Okay. So, since we have plenty of flour that's going to be going bad, we'll grab a bucket of water. And we'll just bake up a bunch of it. Nice shot, Rocket. Okay, I don't think it took too many. Oven is full. What? Oven is full. What is it full of? No, it's only 20 degrees. Oven is full. Temperature cold. That's interesting. Full of what? I could swear we could use peat. Maybe we can only use firewood. Yep, sure enough. Sure enough. Thought for sure we could use peat as a fuel. Yeah, you can't put peat in the forge, but you can use anything in a kiln. A floor kiln, you can use peat or charcoal or wood, firewood, whatever you want. And you can use peat in a fire pit, just not in an oven. Okay, temperature only got up to 228, so we want it to cook. We want to cook a little longer than that, so we want to get it up to about 500. Yeah, but see, the ovens only need to be heated to 200 and something degrees to cook stuff in. Peat's got a low burning temperature, only 900. Where charcoal goes up to, you know, it's 11, 12, and 13. Charcoal, all the coals is 11, 12, and 1300. It should bake up pretty fast. I like the fact you can actually watch the bread rise while it's cooking. we've got a... Oh, nice. Nice job. We've got a charcoal pit too, which is 7 by 7 by 7. So when we get it full up and it's cooking, you can come over and get the charcoal as needed. Oh, that looked like a cat. Where'd he go? Get off of my table. Excuse me. I love this sword. 2 whacks and he's toast. He spawned inside too, so. Yep, that was plenty of firewood, so getting it up around 250, 260 was good. It's plenty of time for three rotations of dough into it. Should be able to get the last 7 dough in there as well. Okay. Yep, we're gonna actually keep the last 10 pickled in there, and we're just gonna live on the bread for the time being. So that should be 8 days. Yep, fresh for 8 days in the hot bar. And longer than that down in the cellar or in the ground. Kind of like kimchi, storing everything in the ground. Okay, so what does it look like in the ground? 51 days. All right, that takes care of that. Like my fireplace? Handcrafted that one myself. I love sculpting. Yep. No worries, King. We're actually going to be ending the stream here quite shortly ourselves because it's our dinner time. And Peanut's going to be yelling at me, I'm starving, you never feed me. So, yeah. Thanks, Ed.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Yeah, so, I guess if I'm stuck here until morning... I guess Peanut is gonna be starving. I don't see any cypress spires yet, so... I'm anxious. Good solid rain now. So I watered the soil and I got the rain going. Suppose I should collect up the rest of the soybean. Yeah. Okay. Now this soil was well, it's got a pretty healthy N, P, and K nutrient. So we must have used compost in here. Compost is N nutrient. Oh, missed one. Alright, soybean in. And the rest needs to go in pot. That one is almost full. Really? Just combine it. Years worth is fine. Anywhere from 1.2 to 4 years is fine. Or 6.7 years. That's a lie. It's not going to last that long anyway. We still got some pots of food to go through. Apples and pears are spoiling. Look at the fog. Alright, so we might as well go ahead and collect up. Oh, now that we've got plenty more room to store compost. See what I mean about the beams being just a cosmetic? They're not an actual physical entity. Alright, compost. Into the bins. That one's got quite a few. We'll put them in here. Good enough. Marble stone. White marble stone. Okay. Well, I reckon that will do it for this session. Let's have a, haven't done a save in a long time. I don't have to, that's right. Keep forgetting it's not like Tectonica or Satisfactory or, you know, Dyson Sphere or something where you have to save periodically. Right, anyway. Stand by. Now, it didn't play again, which is interesting. Wonder why my sounds... why my soundboard is acting up. Yeah, because OBS I got to reset all of those to trigger because the properties got wiped out. How nice. Unbelievable. OBS does that. Well, it'll be interesting to see if our outro plays properly. Okay, anyway, right, so, long stream today. And, we're still on schedule, so tomorrow we'll be on schedule as usual. So the schedule's, when I'm not here, you can see it down below in the... Or you can just go to streamelements.com/therocketwolf. Make sure you got the underscore in there. And you can see the schedule anytime, your status as far as locks and channel points and all that stuff goes. As well as chatting, because you can still chat even when I'm offline. Everybody can. So, yeah, let's go through our list. Oh my goodness. So, Johnny Tortilla rated us. The party of 8, and big huge thanks out to Johnny Tortilla. He also dropped 20 bits on us. Huge thanks for that as well, because that really, really helps. King Cam dropped 100 bits on us. Super duper thank you for that, buddy. That really helps. And of course, King was here in the chat with us today and played in Vintage Story with us. Pizza Cook threw down a follow for us today. Thank you very much for the follow. And yesterday, GFA renewed his subscription, so he's the very first one to receive the 6-month badge. And that's huge thanks to GFA. He's one of our moderators along with Firehammer. And you'll see both of their names front and center on the outro screen. But that's exactly where we're going right now. So we're just going to pop over to the outro screen while I look for somebody to raid. And I'm going to just type in the raiding tools so you can highlight the text, Control C to copy it, and when you get to the rated channel you can Control V to paste it in. Also want to say thanks to Ed and Pizza and everybody that came by to the chat today. Truly enjoyed chat with you guys as always. And even a big thanks to those who are just viewers that came to lurk. Ben Lieb or Ben Lieb, I'm not sure how to pronounce his name, I just call him Ben. He was in chat today, returning to us, and always a great chat with him. And Jack P69, or sorry, Jack PS9. Yeah, he popped in as well. So Pizza Dude Cook was a first-time chatter, but I enjoy everybody that comes by, even those. Oh, Fire, there you are. No one ever lurks. Yeah, no, you, not you, never. Oh, it's Relic. And Relic was here too. Thanks for the lurk, guys. Yeah, no, I appreciate everybody. So even if you're just lurking, that's fine, you know. Peanut watches from the TV out in the living room, so he's actually lurking on a no account view of Twitch. Since I have a Sony Bravia TV with Android, we just fire up Twitch on there and no login, so that it's an anonymous by default, and he just watches from there, but it's a lurk from him as well. It's Relic, you can work anywhere you, or lurk anywhere you want, anytime you want. We really appreciate it. No worries, Fire. Hope you have a good day at your work. We're just signing off today so we can get dinner started. So with that said, we're going to flip on over to the outro screen while I search for somebody to raid. Thanks again, everybody. Here we go. Okay guys, looks like we're gonna go raid Toxic Pig. So don't forget to copy paste your tools in and share the love. And yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow. Hope everybody has a great rest of their evening, afternoon, or morning, whichever it is. Cheers, and it's bye for now. Here we go.